Except, I make twice as much from it! Fuck you, Twitch! 3, 2, 1, go!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, true, Phil, true. I think that's a better plan. Like, I stopped subbing to people on Twitch because I don't like the direction Twitch is really going, to be honest. I also don't have a lot of disposable income. That doesn't help. But I'd rather support the people on Twitch. Oops. I feel like I could turn the audio up a smidge, couldn't I? Back. Oh my god, we got 1 star! We're practically done the entire run, dude! Oh, I should probably have done that upper area. How's it going, Bell? No BLJ? Can't BLJ here. I keep forgetting I should probably just go the other path for this. I should pretty much never... Oops. Go on the tree there. Because the tree's spinny spin now!
Here we go! Go.
Also, I gotta do hundreds. I missed a coin, dude! I'm trolling! What the heck, camera? Close. Also, I have a nice coin count right now. I just want to point out the niceness. Oh my god, please. I'm playing pretty sloppy. But to be fair, I haven't played SF64 in a hot minute. Like, other than the ROM hack, I guess. Please. We'll get another good coin count. Well, hell, we'll get a good star count. A nice star count.
Here we go! Here we go!
The, OOT one, Pharaoh? No, not yet. I might do it eventually. One day. No, I'm just running it. Oops. I actually haven't played Sunshine in forever. That's gonna be huge for this. It's not like I really need notes to do this run. Just get stars, like... It's not, like, super complex or anything. What is nice percent? Type in exclamation mark nice percent!
Here we go!
That's true. If you did type in that, I would tell you Gopher. Probably out of pity. More than anything, though. Yeah, they didn't patch anything for All-Stars, so... This SM64 is the same as, the Rumble version, Japanese. That was gone forever ago, Viper. Why do everyone brings it up? BLJ's gone! BLJ's gone! Yeah, it was gone since the second edition of SM64! Oops, that's not what I want to kick off.
Here we go! Let's go!
It's insane, Z, man. Some would say it's crazy. Yes, it's the Shinduo ROM. Yo, sweet Jesus. Am I excited for Sellout-a-thon? Maybe potentially. But you need to be very quiet about mentioning the word Sellout-a-thon when Cade is around. Because Cade wants me to play video games. Until he says, you know what? I'm bored of video games. You cannot play video games now or something.
Wonderful!
Yo, Epic Yoshi! 21 heckin' once! I do play video games, sweet Jesus. Sometimes I don't play video games though. Thoughts on The Last of Us 2 being awarded? Good job, Last of Us 2, you did it! You won an award that means nothing! Where am I going? I've talked about the Game Awards. I feel like the awards absolutely don't matter. Because what? It's like 90% their jury picks the games and 10% like the audience decides kind of thing. Oops. Like, I personally think Hades deserved Game of the Year. And I know I'm not the only person. I'm not saying that The Last of Us 2 was a bad game by any means, but I don't think it was... Oh my god. Am I sure that this is the right options? Yeah. Dude, I fucked myself up with the camera. Like, I don't think Doom should have got it. I don't think, at least I didn't die. Like, some of them made sense. Like, I'm happy that games are being celebrated. Like, I did watch the Game Awards. I do think celebrating the devs that make games is a good thing, right? I just wish it wasn't... It didn't feel... I wish it didn't feel fake. I just straight up wish it didn't feel fake.
Here we go!
That I'll give, sure. I will agree that making like an emotional connection with games is something that's very overlooked in gaming.
Wonderful!
But at the same time, Hades reinvented a fucking genre. I don't know. Also, Magic Ink for the Prime. 10 heckin' months. It added story to a genre that was known to never have stories.
Go!
Where am I going? This way. The one thing I'm really happy about this whole conversation alone is that, like, people can get different things from video games, which is super cool, and that's what makes the medium so fucking amazing.
Here we go!
Yeah, any game that gets kind of crunched to finish does not deserve
Go!
Best Direction award. It's kind of disgusting, honestly. Video game crunch is like... Hell, any crunch, other than maybe something that is absolutely has to happen in a timely manner, is just sickening.
Here we go!
I can't even think of a good example. Sounds good, Pepper King. Have a good one, man. Oh yeah, it's getting hours of game commercials sprinkled in. But, like, I expected that. I do want to see new games, like... Currently, video games is the only way I make income. So maybe I personally like paying attention to video games. What won Game of the Year last year? No, I have no fucking idea. You know what? Super Mario Bros. 2. You've missed my shirt? It's a pretty good shirt. Garage Gaming. I have many shirts like this. Was this Sekiro? Neat. Sekiro was a good game.
Let's go.
Let's see. We'll do hundreds. I think I do hundreds and I'm done, right? That's how route's supposed to be. I forget which button was R. Yeah, I'm trying to think of any like real games that came out last year. I can't really think of a lot. Was 2019 that much of a dry spell? Dad of War. Did Fire Emblem come out last year? Yeah. That was good. Fire Emblem's good. Well, are you surprised, Jicky? Indie company versus AAA company. They can spit out more money to get their, like, award. I was supposed to leave, but whatever, I'll get, like, red coins. Red coins aren't that slow. How's it going, Beard? Yeah, DMC5 was pretty alright, I heard. Not like God tier game. Pokemon Sword and Shield was last year too, I guess. That does not deserve Game of the Year, for sure. Wasn't Borderlands 3 this? No. Was it last year? Was it really? I thought it was this year. Borderlands 3... Just before Switch? Okay. Borderlands 3 is okay. I feel like it falls flat compared to the others in the series. Yeah, definitely weak. Like, I think if you just compare Borderlands, like any Borderlands games to Borderlands 2, it just falls short. As much as I enjoy Swish, Swish does not deserve Game of the Year. Yeah, 2's a masterpiece, 100%. And I'll agree it's better than 1 in pre-sequel. But I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm not the biggest Borderlands guy. I enjoy me some Borderlands, don't get me wrong. But something about 2 just made me want to keep playing, want to progress. Could it have been Handsome Jack being fucking Handsome Jack? Probably. What wins my speedrun of the year? Like, of a game that came out in 2020, or just the speedrun of this year? Regardless, I will probably say Mr. Krabs' overdoses on ketamine. That is probably the speedrun of the year. And I think that's a little hard to fight. Like, I don't think anything can beat the title of Best Speedrun of 2020 compared to that. It's a solid run!
Here we go!
You mean Cookie Mama Cookstar? But yeah, Muzzle Dog. Get 69 in all 3 games.
Hegel!
Yeah, I wasn't quite as invested with the streamer twins. I'm with you on that. I'm pretty sure Cookstar was this year. Because I'm pretty sure I did it for Panzapalooza. Yeah, all the Zelda runs are popping off, but like... how many of those runs have Mr. Krabs overdosing on ketamine?
Hegel!
Good night, Muzzle Dog. Sleep well, dude. It's true. Oh, I'm bad. Your dad at war. Celeste. Dude, even 2017 was a fucking popping off year. I'm sorry, Ark's no good anymore, Cade.
Here we go!
It's all about Ark 2 with Vin Diesel! Vin Diesel riding on dinosaurs! Yeah, the Fast and the Furious. Right. Now, 2017 had both... yeah, I guess it had Horizon Zero Dawn, if you want to count that as a god tier game. I guess it was good, but I mean... I think it was overshadowed by another game that was very similar. I just... the title of the game just is escaping my lips. Yeah, Persona 5!
Hegel!
That's the one I was thinking of. I think... when did No Man's Sky come out? Was it 2017? Hey, No Man's Sky tried. They fixed their mistake eventually. It still probably is nowhere as good as they hyped it up to be.
해고.
But real talk, 2017 was the year a really bad company popped the fuck off.
Here we go.
More? Well, I know they added more, but I think there's still a couple promises that they never fulfilled. I don't remember.
해고.
It's not like I really care. Like, I don't plan on ever playing No Man's Sky. Never did. It's crazy, though, that No Man's Sky got kind of like a redemption arc. Oops, I'm dead. Good start.
Mamma mia. 해고.
Which bad company? True! I guess the one that's very popular, bad company this year. Or like, even this month. The one that made this game!
Here we go. 해고.
I mean, there's a lot of bad companies. My whole thing with the free, like, melee thing is that people are surprised it happened. I don't agree with what Nintendo's doing. I never, like, have really. But they were... Like, it's Nintendo. Of course they're gonna be that way. Like, I don't know what to say. There's supposed to be a Melee, like, tournament. But they were gonna do it online with emulators, and Nintendo's like... And then people got upset!
해고.
Do I think Nintendo should have done that? No. Did I expect Nintendo to do that? Yes. Dude, once you sign an NDA with Nintendo, you understand how fucking terrifying that company is. think I'm okay with coin count, right? No, I'm actually playing on Switch. I think I'm gonna be a coin short. I am too. No, I'm gonna be a couple coins short. My coin count's horrid here. What did I do wrong? Oh, I can sign that. It was Nintendo World Championships, the last one. I was there. I was 360 Chrisms +1. Oh, that sucks. Whatever. I should have to I'll have to redo this anyway.
Mamma mia!
I agree! It was me! I'll skip 2 stars. Who fucking cares? I'm up stars right now, I'm pretty sure.
Go.
Yeah. And I think, like, I understand at a point where they have this whole, like, quality about them, even if it's not 100% true. That a game with their characters, their IPs, that stuff, have to live up to a certain quality.
Go.
So they don't like anyone trying to replicate that. Even if sometimes the games are not that good. But they're very protective of their IP, all in all.
Here we go. Go.
I don't think Nintendo's ever been malicious. I don't know. Honestly, I don't think it was malicious. Like, the Splatoon thing is closer to a malicious action, but I don't think it's malicious. Because first off, the melee thing, it was gonna happen! I don't know how they didn't see it coming! Yes! Nintendo does care! I don't agree with their actions, but it's like... Are you surprised? That's...
Go.
No one here is saying that Nintendo is making wise choices.
Here we go. Go.
Like... there are things I think Nintendo should be shutting down. Mostly the I can't speak. Just fucking ROMs on the internet. Shit like that. Yeah, fucking get rid of that. That's obvious shit.
Hego.
Probably. EA, honestly, EA is just as bad, but people just don't see it. In short, there was gonna be a Melee tournament. It was gonna be online using emulators because of COVID. Nintendo said, hey, let's not. People got upset. Then the Splatoon thing that's kind of connected with it is, like, after that happened, a bunch of people put free Melee in their hashtags, and a bunch of the Splatoon teams in an official Splatoon tournament had that as their hashtag. And Nintendo was like, yeah, no. And then they canceled the tournament. Like,
Hego.
oh yeah. Dude, it's a fucking Nintendo tourney. What's the point? Who cares? 2,500 gold coins! Woo! Yeah, I'm not saying Nintendo made the right choices. I think Nintendo often makes bad choices. Nintendo as a company, I'm not really a fan of. Nintendo as a, like, Nintendo games, on the other hand, I'm trying to find a good way to, like, talk about it, I think hit a very high quality and are fun. Dude, both old and ignorant. Not stupid. Definitely not stupid. They know exactly what they're doing. To the fucking T. They are not to be fucked with. Nintendo is a company I will not fuck with. Not in a fucking million years. Oh, no, agreed. I mean, we're not saying just Japan company. Like, yeah, Sega company is doing a lot better, but they let Sega of America control a lot more than, say, Nintendo, like, Nintendo of America. Oh, like when I'm playing randomizers and stuff, Sweet Jesus? Well, I'm using my uploaded ROM, which I'm legally allowed to do, and I just patch it. Which I'm legally allowed to do. I can't distribute that ROM. When's the crafting stream? Oh, it's coming. They're not a fan. Okay, they are not a fan of, what's it called? Like, ROM hacks, randomizers, even though we're completely in our legal rights to play them. But they fucking hate that. They do not like that. I cannot be a Nintendo ambassador. I had the views, was playing the right games, I could have become a Nintendo ambassador fucking like that. They would decline me in a fucking heartbeat. Thanks, Rose. Fucking brand. Yeah. A little bit of information. Bill Trinan knows who I am. And he knows I will never be a Nintendo ambassador. I didn't even see you time that out, but it was worth. But I agree with Gopher and Ren. Randomizers will get shut down as soon as Nintendo makes their own. They can't right now, but if, say, Nintendo makes something called Ocarina of Time Randomizer, it's gonna be a lot harder to use the name Randomizer. No, they probably won't. I agree. Unless Nintendo Japan gets a new president and they change things up, like, imagine pulling the move Sega did, right? And get fans to help work on games with them. That's the only time I could see it happening. But I wouldn't expect that for fucking ever. Hey, bud Doug. Been a hot minute, dude. There's the Manta. Why couldn't I find the Manta there for so long? It's been at least 3 years, dude. Yeah, no, they're pretty stuck in their ways. Phoenix. Speedrunning quotation marks. I haven't really been doing too much speedrunning. It's true, kid. You're right, you're right. Yeah, probably. I don't know, I haven't taken speedrunning seriously for a bit, but, like, there's always a chance I'll come back to speedrunning. Dude, there's a world where, like, or an alternate dimension where Nintendo is supportive of fan projects. That's the absolute dream, dude. You want me to speedrun Mr. Krabs overdoses on ketamine? This game is good. It can be a subathon game. I should actually download it. I wouldn't mind just doing a fucking run or two. Try to get like maybe what, sub 30? Sub 30 seems reasonable. It's kind of free, but it's like it's gonna take me a few playthroughs. Maybe I'll go for sub 25. We'll see what happens. I still have to survive tomorrow, dude. I don't know how I'm gonna play Pokemon Crystal, like, right now it's 10 times. 10 games at once. And it can be 16 games at once. It's only up to 16. Fuck, dude. Could you imagine, like, 30? The layout's already gonna be hell. Like, at least 16 is a nice block. What am I doing? Right. Oops. Oh, Bud Dog, dude. Breath of the Wild is not the same game as it used to be. Not even close. I meant to go in the middle. I kind of messed that up. You were right, I have to do Tiny Island.
Go.
Yeah, it's it's gonna be something, Thundo.
Go.
It's as obvious as you expect, Timpani. Dude, I've been looking into routing, hacking curry decks. It's gonna be fucking dumb. I don't know how we're gonna do it. There's an item I can only get from 3 to 5-star raids. Dude, I need to figure out how to trigger 3-star plus raids. How many badges do I need? How much do I have to abuse the Suicune? I don't want to beat the game. I'm bad. Dude, I'm so rusty at SM64. Honestly, I might just quit level. Come on. Thank you. No, I don't even want to do Piranha Plants. I'm probably skipping a bit too many stars. Oh, I didn't even go back to, what's that level called? Bomb on Battlefield. So I'm missing more than I think. Yeah, Piranha Plants are only 2-star raids. Not worth. Currydex is gonna be wild. I'm definitely gonna have to use 2 switches, and I'm probably have to do it multiple times. Just trading over items. Oh yeah. Well, I only need, like, so many more, right? Oh, crashing Binding the Isaac is not as hard as you think. It could take 10 minutes on a decent run. I forgot how to play this fucking game, dude. I should just YOLO the 602 again. You pay me $1 per star, I'll be your buddy for the 602, Timpani. I'll actually practice too! Because I want to finish, not die! You can get a discount on greens. You know what? Friend discount. Greens are free!
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
N64? Name an N64 game that doesn't have broken camera controls. Name any 2D platformers. You know what? Pokemon Stadium. Okay, Conkers is actually good. Conkers is good for the time. I don't know, there's a few good games on N64. N64 is a great console. 100%. Like, yeah, a lot of the camera controls are outdated. Of course they are. Name a game before SM64 with a 3D, like, a 3D platformer with good camera controls before Super Mario 64. Myst? Myst is not a 3D platformer. Ooh, okay. I might have to give you points for Pilot Wings. Yeah, Ocarina of Time basically started it. Same with Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, Bubsy 3D was after. They're like, yeah, it would be hard to find a game, even a 3D platformer before SM64. I don't want to call Pilot Wings a platform. Why did I do that? Oh, Gex's camera controls are horrid. What are you on about? Holy fuck! Did Gex even have camera controls? Glover doesn't have controls, let alone game. No, that's Yugimoto from the Yu-Gi-Oh series. Yeah, Glover was after. Ooh, good call, Kiwi. You might actually find something there.
Here we go.
But to be fair, N64 is actually one of the best consoles of all time.
Wonderful.
Yo, bro!
You big sexy sex.
No, you big sexy sex! Bro, watch this strat. I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. This might work. Don't. Look at that strat, bro! I haven't played SM64 in a while. Yo, bro, how are you doing? I miss you. I love you. Oh yeah, 100%. Literally, message me after Pantsmas, be like, game, and I'll be like, game. And then we'll game. And then people will be like, wow, how'd you game so game? You know how it is. You know how it is, bro. You know. I don't even have to keep going. You know how it is. You know, jet skis, Cabo, you get it. I did it, bro. Go for it, Bud Dog.
Here we go.
What the heck is this? I have to click and open the link. Ugh.
Go.
I know. We should stop that. Like, fuck. 6 fucking years. Where am I going? I guess here. I mean, they're practically the same console. I don't know if I would count Star Fox, because that's more of a rail shooter than anything. Yeah, Star Fox 64 has at least a couple levels. But I don't think you still have any control over the camera. I don't know. Yo, bro, thanks for the host. Yo, bro, wanna fuck? With our peepees? Ugh. Bro, yell at Shozak for me. I don't have the energy to tell him why fucking Kaizo is stupid and dumb. Thank you. This is why I keep you around, bro. I don't want to race Kaizo, dude. Fuck that. Pick at least a decent hack before you ask me. I don't care if it's fucking hard, but fuck Kaizo, dude. That hack's not even fun. DSJ, there's the host. My man. It's fun. Yeah, it's fun until you play it. Then you realize it's not. Oh yeah, Chaos 3.0. That's happening. I wouldn't mind doing like a timed race of a stupid hack, honestly though, bro. Even with save states, I don't know. I could beat it. Like, Kaizo's not the most fucking hard thing in the world. There's worse than Kaizo. There's way worse than Kaizo. Why am I doing it off this wall? Why can't I... Thank you. That's all I want. Not even troll, just really hard trolling out, like, levels.
Here we go!
I've done EA. EA's so good. EA is a good fucking ROM hack.
Go.
I've never done Peach's secret slide so fucking much. It was a blast. I don't think MM exists. I'm pissed. I'm just leaving. Yeah, that's two things that don't mix. Me and playing anything related to MM. Oh, Gopher, are you still here? Because you asked me if I need to borrow a Switch for Curry Decks. Fuck you, game. I'm bad at this game. I'm using my Switch right now, and I have this one. I have 2 Switches! Because I'm not rich! Exactly, Kiwi! Why would I have only one Nintendo Switch? Only plebeians have only one Nintendo Switch. Imagine! Why am I bad? Don't worry, I'm also at 0 PS5s.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, but that was before Animal Crossing came out, and then I got a special edition Switch, and now I still have that special edition Switch. I think I wanted a PS5 so I could optimally play Bugsnax in the way gamers intended it to be played. I should just get easy stars.
Here we go!
You can't just do that, Coleman. I probably won't wait till a PS5 to play Bugsnax. I don't know when I'll play Bugsnax. Oh my god. I'll have 3 Switches then! There's no way I'm not getting a Breath of the Wild 2 Nintendo Switch.
Here we go!
Dude, Hades, Game of the Year. It's crazy that Hades beat out, what's it called? The Last of Us 2. Mind-blowing, really. I don't think The Last of Us 2 is actually as bad as people were saying. Or as good as people were saying. I think it's a game. Hades! Hades has... is Game of the Year.
Here we go!
Sounds good. But Doug. See you around. Fortnite Game of the Year? Dude. Super Mario Brothers 2.
Here we go!
You can't beat it. I don't think the story is that bad. I think the gameplay is horrid. Gameplay's definitely not, like, my style, 100%. I'm really happy a lot of games that deserved attention got attention. I just think the Game Awards is meaningless and has no value. I think the awards mean nothing.
Here we go!
I watched the Game Awards because I wanted to see if there's any cool games coming out. Sephiroth's coming out. That's about that. That's the only cool thing.
Hegel!
Where am I going? I'm going this way, no matter what. I don't know if I would pick Ghost of Tsushima. Though, I'd say it's over Last of Us 2. I honestly think Hades should have got it. I am a big stan for Hades. Why am I going back this way? Yeah, Hades Beatties. Like, obviously I can't say what game should have got it. Out of all the games on, like, that list, I think I only played Hades. Animal Crossing. I don't think Animal Crossing gets Game of the Year. I liked Animal Crossing. I still do. Like, it good game. It good game. But I don't think it contends. And I don't think Fall Guys or Among Us should have got it. Though I think they're both pretty decent. I mean, Among Us didn't even come out this year, so I think that's already a disqualification. Sounds good. Have a good one, my dude. True!
Here we go!
Yeah, Animal Crossing was alright. I don't know. I feel like it just doesn't have the same charm as GameCube Animal Crossing. And I think even, like, you're someone that could also appreciate GameCube Animal Crossing, Jicky. Oh, I know! Dude, I knew about Among Us way back. And then it popped off. I don't know, there's something about classic Animal Crossing that just... Even if it's ruined my life by making me collect everything and enter codes for hours twice, it's still GameCube. Technically, the Animal Crossing for N64 is called Animal Forest. That's cheating. Also, done. Get the fuck out of here. Do I have to play this one? I don't want to play it. This game sucks. I should change layout. Because this game's full screen, right?
What's this itty paint like goo? It's moving!
You guys are not missing anything. Nah, boys, don't touch that stuff.
Excuse me.
But here's the thing, Kiwi. I can collect blue coins.
Concerned with the well-being of the princess in this dreadful heat. Master Mario, if you would, cross over to that shore and find some assistance.
It's because he can do Toad voice decently. God, this game sucks! God, my God! Get me out!
Power up complete. Thank you for purchasing this item from GAD Science Incorporated. Preparing to register customer information. Scanning and classifying subject data. Subject identified as Mario, resident of the Mushroom Kingdom. Data storage complete. Ion Flood, a flash liquidizer ultra-dowsing device. I hope to be of assistance.
Bro, I see you tweeted about a Bug Snacks trading card game.
Proceeding with user
Let's get on it.
instruction.
We can be the pioneers.
Use the button to shoot water from my cave.
I will grow my channel with only using the Bug Snacks TCG.
You can then use the stick to aim in any direction. Press the X button to switch to the hover nozzle. You can then press the button to hover in the air for a short time. If this tank is
Dude, Kiwi,
empty,
we can
more
pull
water can be sprayed.
whatever the equivalent of a Black Lotus is in Bug Snacks.
Enter a body of water and press the button. Instructions
We can
complete.
pull an Alpha Charizard in Bug Snacks. Okay, so this is actually my first time playing Sunshine on 3D All-Stars. Dude, Mana Drain. Bad card, don't you? Just rip it up, honestly. I'm using a Pro Controller. Hey, but I'm forced to save and continue.
Quite an unusual device. Is it some sort of pump?
Did you guys want to see this cutscene?
Glad to meet you.
Court is now in session.
I was hoping one person would say no, and then I would just play 3 minutes of ads.
Senselessly defacing Fair Isle Delfino using some paint-like substance. The accused is charged with polluting.
Thank you. Oh, perfect. Here comes 3 minutes of ads.
The very way of life. Indeed, how can one not be aware of what is going on? Though it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble beneath a veil of darkness. Expert shine scholars have determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the Shine Sprites, have vanished from their gathering spot at the Shine Gate. The reason? It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame. Behold this sketch of the perpetrator based on eyewitness descriptions. The truth is obvious. The guilty party sits among us. It is none other than Mario.
Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty as charged. I hereby order the defendant to clean this entire island. Until Isle Delfino is completely free of his vile handiwork, Mario shall not be allowed to leave. Court adjourned.
This appears to be quite a predicament, Mario. Data analysis verifies that the island's inhabitants are indeed troubled by pollution, but the pollution itself is not the main problem. Mario, you witnessed this object at the airstrip, correct? It is a shine sprite. Shine sprites are the
Oh no, all these ads!
Isle Delfino. They used to gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate, but the graffiti
Don't worry,
has
Kiwi.
polluted the island and most of the Shine sprites have fled. There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle of the islanders. It is most pitiable. The only way to ensure the return of the Shine sprites is to keep the island from becoming any dirtier. The perpetrator is likely at work even as we speak. And
Go!
Mario,
Don't use condoms yet.
as a criminal.
Okay, maybe you should use condoms.
Best to resolve
But,
the
like,
situation.
wait till COVID's over.
Go straight to the point. You can't miss the mesh now. Your first job's to get rid of all that ugliness. And remember, we'll be watching you, pal. We'll know if you start...
Sex with condom, yes, good. No sex till COVID over. I'm almost as good at this game as I used to be.
Wonderful.
Ah! Yeah, thanks for gifting a sub to Cycle Owner. It's give me a bit. It's gonna take a bit. D-Man, thanks for gifting the sub, though. The Cycle Owner. The real one.
Princess, look! On the statue's head!
Are you gonna quote me without context, Kiwi?
Wonderful.
Ah! Oh, Z-Man. Thanks for gifting us up cinnamon buns. I forget where all the blue coins are. Oh, I need to change my title, don't I? Or at least my game, right? What game does it even say I'm playing? This is like SM64, right? Fuck, where's the other blue coin in the sewers?
Mario.
I still have randomizers, my thing too. Cool. Am I It might be the one in the middle of the coins. Who cares at this point? What is nice percent? Oh. How can someone not know what nice percent is? Exclamation mark, nice percent. It's a very serious speed gaming category. These coins are so yellow! It pretty much is the best speedrun ever. I don't know if anyone's ever done this category before, but I'm pretty sure I'm on world record pace, no matter what. I'll probably be doing this run and then maybe some stuff after. I'm not too sure. So probably a while. Like, I'm expecting Galaxy to take, like 3.5 to 4 hours at minimum. This coconut is not coconutting enough. Coconut! It could be coconut. I'm pretty sure it could be anything. A mullet? What? What's that? Further left? Oh yeah, it's supposed to be close to the door, right? Dude, I don't want to be good at this game. I hate this game. With a burning passion. Mole? What mole? Oh, mole. I don't think I've had it, to be honest. Remember, I live in Canada. We don't get anything from Mexico. What else do I want to do? I never cook Mexican dishes. Except like what? Nachos? I think I would have actually, like, maybe hit that. Teach me about mole. Chocolate shouldn't. End of story. If the game was more open world, it would solve a lot more problems. But there's still a lot more than that. A lot more issues. Open Tsunami! See, that's a good part of the game. I want that blue coin. Look at me go! 5 blue coins. It's 5 more than anyone's ever gotten. I gotta like remember where all the blue coins are. Don't worry, I'll be making a sick video on why Super Mario Sunshine is game of the year, none of the years. Isn't there one on this wall? Yeah. Remember shines don't matter in Sunshine? And therefore, blue coins don't matter in Sunshine? That's neat. What's in here again? No, Nintendo has good game design. Odyssey, Breath of the Wild being very good examples. Do this fight again. I have to find a way to fight it. Apparently that's not it. If I just do this and then... What the heck? That's cheating! Removing Sunshine from what list? Why do you get to do 2 attacks there? Oh, yeah, no. Nintendo as a company is stupid. 100% agree. But also, people are being stupid about it. We had this conversation earlier. Wasn't it Sunburn? We talked about Nintendo and its PR being awful earlier. And it is Nintendo's fault, but like, what I don't understand is why people were surprised this happened. Fine, I guess I'll play how you don't want me to play. That was the attack I needed. Sounds good, Centurion. Enjoy. This game sucks.
Mamma mia.
Alright, never happened in the history of ever.
Here we go.
That seems like effort. I don't remember fighting him ever like that. And if I can't fight him like that, no one's allowed to fight him like that. Some people get off on that. I won't. Don't kink shame, man. Remember how we only have to fight this boss twice? Good job. Good job, Nintendo. Is it 3 times? I thought it was only twice. Oh yeah, it's 3 times. Right, Rico 4 exists. I forgot! The same mission is twice in this fucking level! Holy fuck, this game is so bad, dude. This game is actually awful. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's 3 times, because there's once in, what's it called? Twice in Rico Harbor, once in, we don't talk about that level. Yeah, it's only twice, haha! You know what? I'm tempted just to fight that blooper in this run. What? Shit. It's the purple blooper I want to ride, right? It's been that long. And don't give me the ride blooper? Listen. Oh, I'm gonna bonk. Purple's not right. Is it green? Okay, it is green. This really shows how long it's been since I played Sunshine. Just saying. Me too, to be honest, Kiwi. I don't like this game, dude. I wish I could too. But at the same time, then I couldn't shit talk it as much. And that pisses people off. And I love that. It's getting sub 40, right? For the secret? Nope, I'll get that later. Once you're good at the movement, the secret levels are good. But secret levels, design-wise, are so fucking bad. I should save and continue, at least once, right? I guess I can do it after this one. Well, the thing is they're forced. That's actually the big issue against them. The ones without flood, those are the secret levels. Yeah. The fact they're forced is just bad game design. Straight up. It's shitty. Oh, it's way too low, eh? Okay, imagine Sunshine with a more open world feel like SM64. And the secrets were kind of secret areas that if you got to, it was like, wow, sick, cool. A challenge, but what you get is a shine. We also have to make shines actually do something. Like, there are parts of this game that, I guess are okay. Like, even with this whole design, like, the whole fact it usually tells a story. Gelato Beach is a good one. Talks about Sandbird, and you're reviving Sandbird. Right? I think that's fine. I think that's... Mwah. But I don't think that's... Sandbird's the thing that you see in, when people run 100%. Or 79 shines. Or anything but any percent. Front of Mountain? Name has aged poorly. Front of Mountain's fine. It's a good challenge. Good end of the game challenge. A little short. Why am I bad? I think that's my biggest complaint. Oh, I didn't get this one. Why did the camera do that? I'm supposed to just do that. You get the blue coin, you save. But yeah, for real, I do like that whole like little story that they tell. Yeah, the fact that Yoshi just needs a certain fruit is so silly. The only time I think that's okay is for like the Yoshi go round kind of like hidden thing, right? Because you need a certain Yoshi for the pattern, and it should be a secret star or shine. That's gonna be bad. Otherwise, can't you just bring a fruit to Yoshi and he happy? I think blue coins are fine, but they don't have any value because shines don't have value. I also don't think they should be coins. I think that matters a bit less. But it feels weird that if you get a blue coin, it doesn't count for a coin. I feel like that one's a bit more nitpicky, but... Don't worry, I'll get the shit talk this game soon on YouTube. It's gonna be like a 20-minute shit talk vid. It's gonna be fucking god tier. You're right. I'm entitled. Oh. I was gonna side flip, back flip. It was gonna be sick. I want to shit talk some YouTube or some video games on YouTube. It's hard. I think it's a great challenge. Why is it mandatory though? That's what ruins these challenge. Like, I meant to spin jump dive. I think you could make that. You might be able to. I'm gonna game over. I see it coming. I don't want a game over, dude. I just want to collect 69 shines and get out of this game. I think I did save on the shine before. I don't know if I saved in the blue coin before. I don't really mess around with sunshine anymore. Like, oh, that was almost sick. Should have GWK'd. What's the first letter in GYK stand for again? Kiwi? I can't I'm trying to think. Oops. Intentional, right. Dude, only 60 more shines. Dude, there's people that still play Sunshine. And have fun. Thank you, Tones. Thank you. But it's spooky month, Cade! Just because it's Pantsmas doesn't mean it's not spooky month. I want the blue coins. Look at that correct opinion, Tones. Tones, when are we playing League of Legends Bingo? Yeah, but we'd both get AFK Yasuo so easily, dude. Lose percent? I got Smurfs I can fucking throw. I'm sure I could disco a Nunu. I was gonna make... Whatever. That actually sounds fucking stupid, Tones. I'm doing it once.
Wonderful.
Why are you playing SMS? Unsub.
Please unsub. Thanks for subbing Electric for 55 heckin' months. Do you know why I'm playing this bad game? It's all in the... for the pursuit of nice. I just got 69 stars. That's it. I quit the game. I don't have to beat the game. You think I'm gonna do Curl Mountain? You think I'm gonna beat Galaxy? No one's beaten Galaxy. Actually, where's those other blue coins at? There's one. No, Obama doesn't know how to beat Galaxy. He got stuck at that one level. You know. You know the level. Yeah, it's 60 stars. I'm gonna skip the final star, though. Dude, I am still not very used to these controls. I have flood this time. Fuck me, dude. That was not very good. That wasn't very cash money. Why'd I go up there? When clearly I need to go right here. Tones, when's the last time I played Sunshine? I almost feel like never. Because it should be never. And I made a mistake. 90% was a mistake. Honestly, probably. Which was what, 5 billion years ago? Love you too, RZM. Get some sleep. You great. Nah, we can't, Tones. COVID. Dude, I don't blame you, Electric. This game's rough. This game's just rough. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be just specific to me. I'm out of water. But I got him with my efficiency. I always forget there's a tree there.
Mario.
I'm bad. What? I don't know about that, Tones. Galaxy has 2 lady. Potential for double cooch. True, true tones, true. Yeah, honestly, how do you not get Coochie if you have Rosalina as your wingman? I just got scammed. Did I just get scammed? Ooh, true, 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 true. $13 is like practically 69, right? Look at that movement! That's why they call me Pants, the God Runner of this game. You should have a talk with Kay, just to be sure. I wouldn't want to risk anything. I don't know, I could get the birds. You're saying Sunshine did something right, Cinnamon Buns? Whew. How the fuck do you do Sandberg?
Mario.
True, not dying will help. Well, I'm not dead.
Wonderful.
P4 and TZ, I don't think you realize that you're playing a bad game.
Oh,
I'm here
no,
to say
I'm
that
well aware.
Just turn the game off. Also, thanks for giving your bits to twitch.tv/P4 and TZ.
Yo, Joey. That's a 55. Heckin' monster. No, I'm well aware, Joey, but someone has to do nice percent. And I'm willing to take one for the team. Because I need 69 shines anyway. We were on the tail for a sec. Don't I let evil win every day when I'm playing League of Legends? Sure, this game has this dumb sandbird. League has Aurelian Soul. Sand Queen Anivia? Great skin. I actually play a fuck ton of Asol. There's too many small-brained people out there, Kate. They don't understand. And if he is actually stupid, like, broken right now. It's actually bad. Overtuned AF. He's so strong. I play on a high plat, low diamond flex team. and our top laner got ruined by a top lane Anivia. Just as an example of overtunage. You know, I'm done. That was fun playing that level. Ah!
Hey, thanks for giving your voice to twitch.tv/Q4NEZ.
I can't even see that right now! I'm putting a guy out of fire! I didn't even see it! RTM, what the fuck? There's a hundo! Dude, we're literally, what, $31 away from 3 seeds? Max is 16, yeah. Oops. What the fuck, RZM? I will fight you. I'm just gonna put those two in for now. By horse girl, do you mean Lilia, by the way? The fawn? Yeah, she's a fawn. Oh, I didn't talk to the lady. Fuck!
Screw it. Max seeds.
You're right, I didn't talk to the lady. Fuck, dude. Here. We'll get some more bananas. Dude! I fucking adore Lilia. To be fair, I don't mind that we don't get Christmas skins. It would be nice to get some more, but whatever. Like, I don't even use Christmas tree Cassidon. What's the point? Reindeer poppies are best skin. What about Hextech? Nice. Oh yeah, lolly poppies are best skin. That was obvious. There's people out there that say fucking Shamrock Malphite is not Malphite's best skin. And I'm like, we play in the same game? Ah!
Nice.
Nice. Yo, Weevil! Thanks for the 19. Nah, I'm just gonna go in here. You cyanide, what the fuck is up? But I love Weevil! Wait, you got some all-dressed chips? Where the fuck did you get them? Those are exclusive to Canada! Give them back! I fucking hate Pachico! Like, explain to me. I could just hard hold left, yeah? I don't understand this. Also, since I did include the 100 from crowd control, that's 350, yeah? What incentives got hit? I guess 300. So All-Stars and Hyrule Warriors. But we'll never hit the rank every Pokemon stream. What's the point of Toadsworth anyway? Where can I get one coin? I'm gonna get a purple coin there. Code worthless. That was really, that kind of was uncool. Like, I know I laughed. Thought I probably shouldn't have. He's out here trying his best. I'm not trying to tempt you, RZM. And make sure you have money for your trip, 100%. I want you to have a good trip. Oops. So you can just play the cutscene, yeah? Devastated, Joey. Holy fuck, I'd be devastated.
That is Fina Island. The villain's secret hideout must be there.
To be fair, even if there is an SGDQ, I don't know if I would go with how the current state is. Like, one fucking person would destroy GDQ, right? Yeah. Yeah, I would say AGDQ 2022 would be a possibility. Or if they went for like an off-season, like October, November, there's a chance. Regardless, you're like, yeah, I could see a TwitchCon 2021, right? Like, I think after summer, it might be cooled down. But, yeah, we can't say right now, right? Regardless, I wouldn't be going to a convention until I knew it was all cleared up. My family is high risk, so... Yo, Tushi! Thanks for the heckin' raid, dude. You were up to some StarCraft, right? I'm trying to remember. Okay, maybe I should go to a level. Dude, I'm so rusty at Sunshine. This is actually wild. I'm scared of Sunshine. Did I do it right? Okay. Dude, I'm so worried about messing this up, man. Alright, Tones, it's 4 hits, right? I hate that rail. And I save and quit when there's explodey explodes. Holy crap, I'm a gamer! Where's the worry? We survived the Black Plague. Thanks, dude. That's horrible to think about, Tones. But, good. Like, yeah, it happened, it's a horrible thing, but... But I have friends in America, Cade. Like, you live right next to a bunch of my friends, Cade. It's a shame that none of us consider you a friend. I'm kidding. Oh, there's a blue coin. I'm gonna get it. There's no reason not to. Yes. Hard agree that sunshine is bad.
Wonderful.
From moving to P4 and TZ, the universe, and every cat bag.
Yo, mask? This is the heck in 42 months. Give me in. They would take away my Canadian license, you're right. You know what, Cade? You okay? You pass. That is how money works. If you're rich, you cannot be hurt. Words no longer have meaning to you. Or you just have to think to yourself, I could just buy this guy out. Do you want a Canada license? You want to get married so you can move to Canada? I don't mind if you want to get a divorce right away, Joey. Money can't buy happiness? No, that's true. Money can't buy happiness. Money can just buy you a good living, but at a certain point, money doesn't buy happiness. At a certain point, money does not buy happiness. Yeah, like, I would love to make more money. That would make me happy. And once your needs are covered and you can pretty much, like, you have enough time off, let's say, and enough money to pretty much do things that make you happy, then I think money no longer makes you happy. Everything costs time. A lot of things cost money. But see, I also have depression and anxiety. And I don't have money. Therefore, depression is a constant. Cade wouldn't give people money. You say that all the time, Cade, and I'm like, I don't want to hit you up for it because I feel bad. I'm fine, but like, I know you say it and you mean it! It's more a principle thing for me! I don't like asking for money. I feel scummy doing so. Like, incentives while I stream, like tip incentives and stuff like that. And so I feel like I'm at least providing a service. Like, you already helped me a fuck ton during AGDQ time, right? And like, fuck! I feel like I should just pay you back still! But I know you'll fucking kill me if I even attempt it. How many crystals? 16. The max. If I am well off, and that, like, fucking won't even leave a dent in my income, I'm just giving you that money back. And you... fuck you. Yeah, I will have value out of it, so... But I know that you'd rather... like, me be super stable before I even attempt to do that. You know what? That's enough levels there. I'm gonna have to do more, aren't I? I'm not gonna make it. How do I get to this level again? No! Rocket Nozzle is for cheaters! Fuck! I was there. Wait, oh right, I could probably do that. I forgot this game's broken and you can wall kick out of, from water. I absolutely forget how to do this level. Yeah, but BP was Mr. Hendricks, right? This level was a mistake, Cyanide. They never meant to put it in the game, but here it is. That is beautiful. Where can you even get a regular coin in this level, though? Dude, I have 26 shines. Fuck, this is gonna take forever. Oh, you might get one for putting out the fire. Down with B Piranha! Well, the Pokies give red coins. No, but they might, yeah, that's true. They might give you 3 red, or 2 coins and 1 red coin, right? True, 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 true. True, 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 true! No, I missed. Fuck. What the fuck was that height? Oh, screw it. I'd be upset at the bad frame rate too, dude. Instead, I just gotta play with a bad frame rate. I love how that doesn't even do damage. Pretend I just slammed right into it. It was perfect, flawless, god-tier gameplay. I've been at this for 3 hours. Where am I going? I was gonna go back in this level. Yeah, I'm glad we get tutorial fights before the real boss fights. What the fuck was that? Oh, don't I gotta do one more mission in... What's that level called? Pin a park to unlock Yoshi, so I can actually get to a certain level. Alright, pineapple and good timing. How could I forget about that strategy? Oh, he already has the egg. We're good. Okay. Oh, there's... Okay. He's fine. What other things can I do with Yoshi? I can at least do this, right? I like how that doesn't even fix it. Well, yeah, I can do lily pads. How do I even get off? Alright, that. Please. I can go swimming with Yoshi! Don't just pants me like that. I don't think it did, but it could have. Okay. It definitely does. Holy crap. $40 more to go. I forget, where does he start? Over here? Yeah. The game runs at 4 frames per second, don't you know?
Mario.
Good bomb. Get out of the way. I want to go back to jail. SMS is existing. That alone is a sin, though. Are you kidding? There's a bunch of cool secret levels in Isle Delfino, like the Delfino Plaza even. Yeah, but it bonked! But I also wasn't, like, straight when doing it. I was very gay. You wanna like Mario games? Don't play this one then. Well, which Mario games have you played? It's fine if you don't like them. Like, we're about halfway there. Where'd he go? It's the camera. Holy crap. Of course it's a bad time. Don't go back to League. League's a cursed game. Really? He's immortal. He's immortal to damage. Yeah, that's totally fair. It's not everyone's jam, right? I'd say Odyssey is like the last one. Yeah, honestly, if you don't like Odyssey, I think you're just out of luck. Like, Odyssey is perfect 3D platforming, in my opinion. Good news. It's 2020, Cade. This guy. Yeah, it's just not your jam. That's fair. Is there anything I need to do with this? Dude, that's actually awesome, Cade. Not the getting diagnosed part, but the part that you can get treatment. Sammy, what the fuck? You're gonna host me while I'm playing this piece of garbage? I like the friends, but I'm playing garbage! Hi everyone from Tammy's stream, I'm Pants. I'm like, AG, except funny, good at video game. Okay, I'm like nothing like AG.
Wonderful.
Bold of you to assume I'm not garbage as well.
You're handsome, big penis. I can't! Calm the fuck down! Jesus Christ, AG! Holy fuck, I was kidding! And now you're like, I'm funny! Yo, Mario, thanks for the fucking 25 months. How's your stream, AG? How was whatever you're doing? I think you were doing Among Us, and then you were doing Minecraft, and then you had a good time? In that order? You can't. Yeah, it's actually pretty awful. Healthcare, big penis. I've been tempted to go sneak onto your fucking server, by the way, AG. Of Craft of Mine. I haven't been able to, because, you know, Pantsmas, national holiday. But... wait, whoever and... whoever... That means Bird could join, Sammy. Nobody hasn't yet. I was probably gonna get a server in the future. For me and my crew. But that wasn't gonna be for a bit. That's what I'm saying, Sinah! That's what I'm saying! If he's not there, then I could be the one that actually plays the Craft of Mine. Like, Bird thinks he's so good at it. I played the speed game Minecraft. It's not the same, man. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. You need dinner? Then eat, AG. Eat. Go. Eat. Get out of here! I love you. Thanks again for the raid. You're great. Dinner at 1 AM sounds correct. I'm gonna have dinner after on my stream. After I finish nice %. Alright, Electric, you ate at midnight. But what meal of the day was that for you? I just want to figure out what schedule you're kind of on. Actually, dinner. Not bad. That was actually kind of scary. Because I know, like, last week, you were awake when I was awake. And those are some EU hours. Word game. Okay, I got one. Okay, 3, 2, 1, garbage. Garbage gamer. I have one. Okay, 3, 2, 1, bird. Shit! Wait, that's not how you do this. I'm gonna die. Okay, but like, me and Steve haven't got it yet, so we gotta keep going. Alan and Bird. I have one. You know what? I'm gonna go back to this place. Fuck it. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Dumb. That counts! That counts! That counts! That counts! That fucking counts! That counts! No way that doesn't count! We're still gamers, dude. Next GDQ? People will be like, so, I couldn't, like, even talk to people for a year. And we'll be like, word game. And we'll just slam it. Fucking, people will be like, did you guys even COVID? It'll be good. Dude, why am I playing this game again? Can I stop yet? This game does suck. Like, the SM64 part of 90% went so well. And then I started playing this game. I've been playing this game for 2 hours! Yes, true. True, right. True. Oh, well, I'll have world record in 90%, so... That's all that matters. Which one are we on? PD Strikes Back? Fuck me. I hate PD! What actually is 90%? 69 stars / shines in all the games. What am I doing? Okay, I hit him. Can I still get this blue coin? Hey, stop puking! Oh, he's gonna fly again. Oh, I went for an early puke. I'm screwing this up. But at the same time, I'm getting a bunch of blue points. It's actually kind of wild how many people ask what nice percent is. Where is he? How does he do it? How does this gamer do it? What are the rules? Type in exclamation mark nice. Percent. My bad. Exclamation mark nice percent. See there, it came out just before you said it. It's a psychic bot, Joey. Man, bots being psychic nowadays, kind of wild. I'll play with League with you anytime. Fucking ask me, Joey. Sometimes I'm playing with, like, friends. But if I'm on League and I'm not playing a game or not in a lobby, fucking just be like, game. And I'll be like, game. Especially after Pantsmiths. I'll definitely have some time. What is this one? Secret? Yeah, I see you guys sometimes in the Discord. I could just, like, literally hit you up and we go game. Dude, I don't even own Rel. Blue Essence Emporium? Fucked me. Fucked me. I spent 120,000 Blue Essence. I have so many chromas. You know those Champy icons, Joey? Name one. I have it. It's so bad, dude. Like, before it got too bad, I noticed I was at 200 Blue Essence and I was like, oh. Dude, I want that world record. Can I get that world record, Steve? Yeah, we're talking about how I spent 120,000 Blue Essence. And now I don't own Rel. I think Rel's fine. Though I guess I don't see Rel as much as you do, DC. I ignore bot lane. Bot lane is a plague. And the only cure is, good lanes. You astonish. You better win, Astonish. We don't allow losers in my chat. Aww. thought it was gonna be a game. I believe. We make exceptions for you, Cyanide. Dude, I actually don't know how they'll fix bot lane right now. Because, like, high elo bot lane is really good. Like... But low elo bot lane feels so bad. Also, that was real bad. Sunshine in HD, Lacey. The biggest mistake. How are you doing? Yeah, torture. Thank you. I was expecting the Sunshine part to actually take a lot less. But I guess I never played Sunshine on this. Steve. What are you doing? Telling truth? Cause fuck! Why would you be doing that? Spin facts? Well, the controls are fixed. There's options now, Cyclone. Oh. Dude, 31 more. I'm done the torture. And then we just gotta do Galaxy. Honestly, it is. I'm surprised no one's ran this category. Wait. There's an M right here, right? I'm just dumb. But there is a blue coin over here. Nope, just get the nice. Get the nice. Go away. It's that easy. I know, isn't it great, Joey? Like, I finished my run upstairs, and I just left. 69 stars! I don't remember that. Because Rye wouldn't be that dumb. Why the fuck am I getting blue coins? Because shines have value now! Whoops, what am I doing? I'm a crypt. I can turn in these blue coins to get nice! It's value! I might get 69 blues, but I don't want to end with them. Honestly, the least amount of time playing Sunshine, the better. Are you insulting my Sunshine gameplay? I'll have you know, Lacey. I am the best Super Mario Sunshine player in my house. Yeah. It has gameplay. Play being a loose term. It has game. Dude, Sunshine plays everyone. We don't play Sunshine. You think Adoro is better than me, Keyblade? Dukes, what the heck? Those are some nice nom dances. Why isn't this guy dead? Why is there still Manta Rays? There's so many! I would say yeah. Pro Controller is pretty good, though GameCube, I don't know. The clickety-clackety right bumpers I kind of like a bit better. I can use these controllers. No clickety-clackety support. That's a distant dream. One of the bigger things, Phoenix, is that it feels like the shines have no value. Why collect them? What's the point? They don't help you beat the game. Oh, I think they added GameCube support. That's true. Keeve? I know Keeve. I don't watch him. Is it something I should check out? Full coins! I'll have to check that out. And why they just don't work? Well, they don't. Blue coins are not a bad idea. They just don't work. Send me a link to it, Electric. I'll check it out. Maybe it'll give me some ideas for my video. I'll just rip it off. I will, I won't steal information from it. What? I mean... Sunshine has a lot of issues. But one thing it does right, and a lot of people do, like, applaud this game for, is its movement. Like, how you control Mario. It's clean. It's good. Wait, why don't shines have value anymore? Well, they have value in the speedrun, but I mean in the, like, general use of the game. You don't need shines to beat the game, right? Yeah, the movement in this game is delicious. That's 100% agreed. And, like, even, like, the level design isn't bad, per se. Do you not know how to beat the game, Lacey? In Sunshine? It's okay if you don't, because the game doesn't tell you. I think the music's okay, but it's not... It doesn't hold up to the other Mario titles. You don't need 40 shines. You need very specific shines. Beat episode 7 in every level. That's it. Good game! We do glitch that. Gelato Beach Skip? What is number 3? Oh yeah, banana skip. Yeah, the loading zone for draw the rest of the owl? What owl? I'm gonna walk up. Well, we don't skip the others. We skip, what? The first one in Bianco Hills. We skip, like... With Yoshi skip, we skip another one, I believe, right? Thanks, Electric. I'll learn that how to draw an owl. Yeah, no, I think that would be fine. Also having levels be unlocked with shines over the fucking number, what? 7? No, be open to 20. There you go. And then I guess technically, you shouldn't get Rocket till 31. So you shouldn't be able to go to, Pianta. But that's it. Yeah, one of my biggest arguments why I say this game's not good, Phoenix, is that it has no direction. It feels like it's just a bunch of levels and objectives thrown together, and it has, like, no coherent sense. Like, sure, you can have fun playing Sunshine. Like, it happens. I hate fun, personally. Notice why I play League of Legends. You can't have fun playing League of Legends. Good try, though, Astonish. Do I get a free shine after this? Even in Galaxy! Like, you enter the first hub, you see 4 levels with numbers. 1 is already unlocked. And they say stars too! It's so... Even Odyssey, which is like a lot more laid back. You know how many moons you need to progress. The game clearly tells you. I'm supposed to do that. Did I watch the Smash Talker entry? I didn't. Was there some fire? Did they shit talk Nintendo? Nah, I would never gamble, Mario. No one has proof that I've ever gambled. Did they talk about me? The best Smash player? I am undefeated in Smash. All the people war pants. That's a cool cameo. So it was a Melee documentary and not a 64 documentary? The pinnacle of Smash gameplay? I actually love 64. It's a shame that its competitive scene is a lot of Pikachu, but like a lot of like exclusively Pikachu. Alright, do I get a free shine this level? Is it free or do I have to work for it? Emulator give me free? Aw, emulator gods don't will smile upon me. So there's a bug with the emulator of Sunshine where the game will just fucking you'll just beat the level immediately. And it persists in Nintendo's emulator version of this game. I love Subspace. Subspace is sick. Don't think I got lucky. True, I am playing Sunshine. Did I get the super cursed? Oh wait, there's the beach. Was pretty bad, I guess. This shine sucks as much as Serena Beach 100s on episode 1 sucks. How do you even do sprayless? Like, how do you beat the piranhas? Do you hover in their mouth or some shit? So what you're saying is Chrism's a big cheater! Nice. What a bitch. Do it. Do it, Dukes. Okay, that was a little too far. But you know what? You said it. And I'm not gonna not disagree. You know, maybe I'm gonna agree. Maybe I'm gonna agree. Maybe he is a dick head. I don't have to be Bowser. I just need to be nice. Just become nice. That's all I gotta do. Now that's a lie, Oreo. I could be Bowser if my name was Taz, which it is. How many firsties is it? Like, only a couple? Can anyone really beat Gay Bowser? Oh, let me up. Yeah, we're a progressive chat room. Plus, member. It's by Bowser in this. Shit, you know what? Give me a rocket nozzle. That's turbo nozzle. Shit. Am I missing any free, Delfino Plaza shines? I did Pachinko. I did right bell, I did left bell. I didn't do lily pads. I could do lily pads. Lily pads isn't hard. It's just dumb. I did the pipe near Gelato. I did the pipe near Pinna Park. All box games. That should be all of them. Why? Well, yeah, the Shadow Mario levels are pretty free. I did the Turbo Nozzle ones. Well, it's jail and, not jail. I did Chuckster. Where's my wall jump point? I think I got all of the ones I need. We're down to the last 20. I'll be here for a while, Weevil. I hope you survive. Surgery seems like it's never fun. Also, especially when it's painful. I don't think it is. But it does make the cool underground noise that only gamers know about. Isn't there a bird I gotta spray down? By the island? Oh, being able to eat whatever you want, we take those. Still, the meantime kind of sucks, I'm sure. I'm checking for that bird. That's not how it works, Dreyer. I just need to get 69. I hope your mom's surgery goes well, dudes. But I gotta push myself, dude. $69 is achievable. I didn't do top of Lighthouse ground pound. Of course, Beach Shine. Yeah. I'd be disappointed with myself if I didn't do Beach Shine. Oh, I should have probably got the rocket nozzle. I guess I will do this some more here, I guess. As much as I don't want to. Dude, I'm gonna have to do 360 stars in this godforsaken game. Game's impossible. Dude, I haven't won a Mario 35 yet, either. I've got second like 5 times. Yeah, just do 64 twice. Hell, I'll do 64 3 times. I'm sorry, guys. But the unnicening is about to happen. They only show up at the shine weird. Imagine if they did that shit. It's a good mechanic. That would be absolute hell. Hell, even worse, every time you beat a shrine, they move around. Yeah, the best game ever! Every playthrough would be unique! By the way, sweet Jesus, this is not the best game ever. It's closer to the bottom. You know, I think people say worst. I can't even say Sunshine's the worst game ever, though. It clearly isn't. Worst Mario? Maybe. The Hotel Mario might take the cake. Yeah, it's not worse than any of those. Fucking shit. Do I have to do Ely Mouth? I don't want. You know what? All those things are words I have said. Wait, there's free blue coins here. Hey, at least these blue coins are in 2 episodes, haha. Which one's your least favorite blue coin? Mine's the nose. Okay, I'm picturing it. I love the sign! I actually missed that blue coin this playthrough. Got one. Excuse? Excuse me? really out of his mouth. That time I wasn't. But I got it. Do you know what my favorite part about this boss is? You don't take damage from him. Give me the Goldie. Well, yeah, you gotta put a fucking level on just a giant square. To be fair, same thing happens with SM64 in Galaxy. Less so, but... I'm just playing devil's advocate. I agree. Sunshine is the worst of the bunch. And the fact that Galaxy has 3 health really is like a deterrent. It really does. It really does, Cyclone. Huff is doing his best. This is the worst level ever? Correct. I actually think this level's so poorly designed. Oh, want to see a cool blue coin? Now Electric's gonna say cool, blue coin, pick one. Dang it, he didn't. Am I gonna die? Okay, good. Wasn't there a blue coin under some of the lava bits? Yes. I am insane. But it'll help me become nice. And stop playing this game. You have to understand. That's the idea. Hit me up. I wonder. Nope. It's just the Fiantissimo. No! Oh, fuck. You're close enough. Seriously? Nice. Dude, 57. 12 more. More like 3 more with 12 blue coins. I thought there was a thing here. Yeah, it's right here, okay. Do you remember what Pianta 6 is, Electric? Not all, but I think 7 of them do. Yeah, all the grown-up ones do. I won't let this. No Mexican. I'm pretty sure it's in my title. Isn't it? Exclamation mark before? And I'll put it. There we go. Now everyone will stop asking. There's a bazillion ways to Yoshi skip. I'm trying to remember one way that I'm good at. Dude, this game feels like such a mess. I don't think this game was meant to be a Mario game, and they slapped it on last second. I honestly don't. Can't you clip through this part of the tree? Yeah, like that. Fuck. Mario Bros. 2 wasn't a Mario game. I don't think this game started out as a Mario game. I think it's the best way to put it. Why is this not working? Yeah, like Star Fox Adventures. I think that's a good example. Well, it wouldn't have been Super Mario or Super Sonic Sunshine. God dang it. Isn't this what I'm supposed to do? Am I just supposed to fall a bit further? You know this game somewhat, Jakey, right? Yeah, it's like this. You do it like that! It's just like that, dude! Remember how I used to run this game? Not super well, but... Fuck, okay. Oh, joystick. A lot of people remember my Kirby Air Ride days. I was good at that game. Maybe. You know, of the good category. Top Ride. That's what everyone cared about, right? Top Ride? That's what the fans wanted. I kind of want to do Car 100% again. One day. I agree, Vu. Oh. Yeah, like, I'm not going back to 100 jackboxes or even 120 jackboxes. Those categories are fucking dead. No, the end of Pantsmas is if I hit the $1,000 goal, you'll get Animal Crossing. With the longest category I will do in that game. Yeah, complete museum, legit. What am I doing? I actually gotta... Right, I gotta actually watch them all. Ah!
Thank you for giving your day to twitch.tv/G4NTZ.
Animal clothing.
I'm a calico. 100 bits? Yeah, I completed my last time. I had 17 hours or something like that. Yeah, we can't use codes to get anything in the museum. Just tools. And maybe a table. What's your PB again, Jicky? 33 hours? $36. Yeah, AC on the GameCube. I'll just go around and... collect my blue coins. I got these. I don't know if the new game would be smaller for Complete Museum right now. The fishing and bug catching probably will take a hot minute, right? Patch matters, I guess, big time too. Yeah. Sea creatures are pretty bad. Bugs are not too bad. Remember, I didn't finish when I did, I didn't finish when I tried to do fishing. Fucking tuna. Where are we gonna get one more shine? I don't think it has co-op runs, but I guess you could do it. You could do co-op runs, so I don't know why anyone would stop you. Yeah, if only there was one like that. And we're done. Yeah, guys, gotta do lily pads. Remember, the aisle needs these, shines. Also nice.
Luigi.
I'm playing as Luigi. I'm saving 5 minutes. Minimum.
Oh. What? Huh? Oh.
Oh my god, I'm bad at this. Oh well, Luigi can just catch these things. Wrong crater. Wrong crater! I'm just gonna run him down. True. Nice. I didn't get my spin. It's a coin. You're back and alive. That's two good things. And I'm not even playing Sunshine anymore. This is a big day. Dude, thanks the host. Oh my god! I am legitimately a galaxy runner still. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. So I'm going to play ads again. Dude, 5 cents? That's a 5-cent candy! Oh, remember to change gaming on Twitch. Thank you for the heads up. It's not a bad soundtrack, but like, when you compare it to the fucking Chad Galaxy soundtrack, not even fucking close. Galaxy soundtrack is a fucking epic. Yes, I agree. Electric. Like, I feel like it does hit the theme. Like, the ending theme of SM64 is fucking superb. Like, it hits you emotionally. It's like, you went on an adventure, and you succeeded. You won. This is what you've done. Here's pictures of your journey. It's like... Like the darker side dukes? Oh... I'm gonna go get some starts. In any percent of this, technically it's 61, with 61 being the final star, like the Bowser's extreme murder machine. That's what that level's called now. Don't ask me. Don't. Really? I thought that would work. You know, Bowser might be too good at making murder machines. He's gotta outsource, Steve. There's no way, right? I miss Galaxy 2. Why doesn't it exist? Dude, they recognize Sunshine again, but they won't recognize Galaxy 2? I love this boss, mostly for the concept that you force its hatching prematurely, like, you prematurely hatch this fucking thing, and then you just straight up kill it. It has fucking 30 seconds of life, and then it's dead. You fucking hatch it, and you kill it. Galaxy 2 is just a better game than Galaxy 1. Galaxy 1 has a lot of heart to it. Like, obviously everyone says the observatory is way better than the Spaceship Mario. I don't think anyone's going to disagree with that. But, like, gameplay-wise, Galaxy 2 just does so much more right. It was going to be Galaxy DLC, and then they said, fuck it, we're going to make our own game. Except Breath of the Wild 1 got DLC. I feel like Breath of the Wild 2 is more like they realized how fucking good Breath of the Wild was. And they want to make another game. Because I think after Breath of the Wild 2, they're probably gonna, like, not use the same formula. Probably, honestly. Breath of the Wild is my favorite game of all time. And that says a lot. Because my favorite game of all time before that was Banjo-Kazooie. And that held it for very long. Like, it held... I played Banjo-Kazooie pretty much when it came out. And it was always my favorite game. Like, as a child, I think I beat it like 12 times. I adore that game. I still do. Like... It's insane. Yeah, TTC is hard. Honestly, Banjo-Kazooie ain't easy. Banjo-Kazooie's not a fucking easy game. It's actually hard. But like, man! When I think of hub worlds in games, fucking Gruntilda's Lair is the fucking peak of hub worlds. Nothing could ever beat Gruntilda's Lair. The fact that when you get close to an area, the Gruntilda's Lair theme fucking changes into, like, into a mash of what that level is. Holy fuck, it's so good! Oh! You like Gruntilda's Lair theme? How about Christmas Gruntilda's Lair theme? Oh! How about Spooky? Spooky Grunty's Lair! That's a fact. Dude, like, the fact that Grunty is insulting you throughout your entire journey. Mwah! Like, name a final boss that you wanted to beat more. You want to beat fucking Grunty's ass. Did I not change it? I didn't. It's Galaxy now. There. You can pretend it's Sunshine. I just played Sunshine. It was bad. Alright, why would you pretend it's Sunshine? It's true. Borderlands has done a really good job. Like, we talked about this a bit earlier, but like, Borderlands 2 Handsome Jack, fucking god tier villain. Can't I make this long jump? Maybe not when they're doing that. Oh, whoops. That's okay. I'm probably gonna try to do some 3D World when it comes out on Switch again. I probably won't take it seriously. There's issues with 3D World that makes me not want to, like, seriously run it. Tell him no to Sunshine, yes to 3D World. I've been thinking about getting back into Breath of the Wild, to be honest. I don't know. It feels weird that I haven't been, like, serious about a speed game in a while. I still have to play Conquer. It's nice that I own Conquer now. Thanks, Phoenix. It's just good. I don't like. I don't even need to play it. It's just the fact I have it. I will play it. Why wouldn't I? It's Conquer. Yeah, on N64. I have the cart. But like, I don't even feel the need to play it. It's just like I can look at it and be like, "This is good. This is good." It makes me happy. Dude, to be fair, Breath of the Wild is not the same game as it used to be, Dukes. It's a beast. Hey, don't worry about Phoenix. I still have to figure out what I gotta get you, and I'm like, Electric, do the thing with the Yoshi and the clock and the pointing. Thank you. I haven't been in the speedrunning culture for a bit. I kind of want to get back into it. Like, I miss a lot of the people. Why can I not spin half the time? Oh, right. It's because if I have, like, the jump button held down, it doesn't work. Oh, you're getting a gift. Don't worry about that. I just gotta figure out what. Alright, I'm supposed to go this way. I was trying to remember what this level was. How spicy do I feel? I could learn no dupes. I don't think that's the run I would take seriously, though. You know what spice means, right? Honestly, I'd be down to do a career rat. I forget how to do this, so give me a sec. I think this is it. Yeah, that was it. Except until the part I fell off. Dude, well, if I learn Kirby Air Ride, it's City Trial that they're doing the tournament of. I have City Trial covered. I will screen peek and find that swerve star. Wait, this might not work perfectly. That camera change. Oh. It's been too long since I've done it. This strut's hard. Alright, this is SM64. Honestly, I feel like we might be getting a Kirby Air Ride 2 soon. Honestly, though. Please. Can we do it this, please? And don't get your hopes up, for sure. I think we would need Sakurai on it, for sure. Sakurai. And they shouldn't be. Really? Please don't die. Whatever, I'm just doing it the normal way. Man, you might be done with Smash forever. And then he can go back to his real passion. Kid Icarus. No sequence, please. Which, Honey Hive 1 skip? It's because you can't, it's impossible. It takes a bit of practice. Like, I definitely could do it again if I, actually wanted to learn Galaxy again. Galaxy's not the game I think I'm, like, want to get back into. If I did Breath of the Wild, it would definitely be All Shrines again. But I have to learn so much. It might even be 100%. I might get back into how they're doing 100%. I did that, Metallico. I ran that category. I think it took me 19 hours. Yeah. When I said the game is not what it used to be, Dukes, really is not what it used to be. Bullet time bounce. Fucking... Not even that... wind bombing! It's not, like, it's a shell of what it used to be. Breath of the Wild is a shell of what it used to be. By the way, for no reason in particular, is N64 region lock? Yes. Does that matter is a different question. N64s are not supposed to play games that are not from their region. But, oops! N64 play Japanese now! I have a couple, Japanese N64 games. If that even helps your answer a bit. Like, it's kind of wild. I have an English and a Japanese version of Crystal Shards. I actually don't have Animal Forest. That's something I'm missing. I wish I had it. Wait, you have a copy of Banjo? I love Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, that's something I do want to do in the bucket list. All this Banjo talk. I do want to attempt the Rareware 301. Dude, it's actually insane, Ren. Mario Party in Japan is dirt cheap, and then the English versions are fucking like $100 each. It's fucking wild. I think I could handle the 301. I've done the 602. It's Tooie that I have to learn, right? I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of Tooie. I like Tooie. Fine, replay. I think I'd have to replay it like multiple times. I'd have to get back into par with BK. I don't think that would take very long. I could probably PB, like, after a few runs, honestly. Get, like, sub 3. I would take a casual route, 100%. And I do know DK64 speed tech. I'd have to practice DK64 101 though. Because if I was going to do the 301, I'd at least would like a sub 10 DK. And sub 10 should be relatively free. We're at 16. I'm pretty sure. What are we at? 200, yeah, so that's 250. 250 divided by 25 is 10. No, I guess we're only at 12. Plus 100, great, my bad. We are at 16. Yo, J-Hobbs. Thanks for the raid, dude. It actually hasn't been too long. I did a 120 run, quotation marks. Not too long ago. Just like to play the game again. Try it out on 3D All-Stars. Yeah, Galleon is the worst water level, 100%. I think in almost any game, it's pretty bad. I posted in Discord that I'm counting the 100 from crowd control. Because, like, fuck. I got 100 from crowd control. I feel bad not including that. One additional Luigi! Wait, you can fall off there? I need to watch, like, a Galaxy run. There's a lot more tech now, and the run's actually brutally hard. Yeah, to everyone who came in from the raid, this is nice percent. You missed the first 2 games. At this point, I'm hoping for sub 8. I think that's reasonable. I shouldn't have done that. That was actually really close to the death plane. Luigi gang, dude. Can Mario do this? No. Because he would go in the right direction. You can die after finishing. It's actually so brutal. And he just kicks you back to the start of the loop-de-loop. It's not something you want to do. The good thing it gives you one additional Luigi. Absolutely very important. Yeah, 219. It's insane. Ren. It's not an easy speed game anymore. Like, you know Battle Rock? Or, was it Battle Rock? I think it's Battle Rock. Battle Rock 1 with the side-scroller? Yeah. That's absurd. Shmups? I'm pretty okay with shmups. They're not like my all-time favorite genre, but I like me a shmups. Why am I playing this so bad? Dude, we have 9. Only 60 more stars to go.
Look.
It's dirty, Ren. What place am I now, Ren? I mean, dude, 317 is not bad. Like, it says that you can at least play the game. Wait, mail. And honestly, being good at speedrunning doesn't really matter too much. I think it's just cool that you could learn it like a speed game, learn all the tricks in it, and just be able to show it off kind of cool. There's a... I'm top 50! Yeah, improving your general movement is actually kind of a big deal. If you want to be like a god tier speedrunner, you got to be more like Valu, and I don't know if I even want to be like Valu. Grinding skips, grinding levels until he does it perfectly. I actually haven't seen the Luigi's. Oh, wait, yes, I have. It's just been a while. I had to remember it. Well, I mean, dude. Compared to how I just did this level, holy crap. This level's nothing like it used to be. I love when you do it in the speedrunning one. Then you have to redo the entire level. Hey, Adderall. Hello. Did you know people love you, Adderall? Yeah. You're famous. Choke at him, I can choke at him. You'll have to give me a sec. He's just at my feet right now, chilling. Fuck. Excuse me? Sick grind, Luigi. Oh, come on. No, he doesn't want to. Petto the Cato, I will. Adaro is just beaten. Are you baby? Fuck. Are you hungry? I go feed the hungry kiddo. Cause he's hungry. Yeah, there goes world record. Fuck! Billboard! Hi! Is Billboard your favorite guy? I like Rolling Green a lot, just because there's like the small shortcut you could have took. Honestly, I agree. The boards are underrated characters. Man, it's actually kind of fucking wild how much more fun I'm having playing Galaxy than I was Sunshine. Like, it's fucking noticeable. Quick, back to Sunshine! No fun allowed! No, I'm not, Ren. Because I'm a bitch. I'm going for this skip. I hate this skip too. But I can still do it! I may be rusty, but I'm still a gamer! Aw, I was hoping to get the spicy bounce. The butter boots run. How dare you call my main man Ouija like that? It's going well, though. I'm not taking it too seriously, but, like, I'm getting stars. I did coin butter boots. No love. You have no love for me, Lacey. I'm onto your games. You have no love for me. You hate me. You want me dead. Yeah, what are you doing here? Other than being a good friend. Goodbye forever, Lacey. Speedrun. I'm glad Nintendo eventually learned how to spell. Ah! What the heck?
How bad, my friend. I hope good things come your way, and I can't wait to see the 360-star run. Oh,
God
and
dang.
of course happy PJ for 69 cents on the screen.
Yes. I'm very happy you preferred the 69. Yo, Max! Thanks for the 31, dude. What the heck? That's way too much. And that's, yeah, that's clean 300. So now I have to play this game again? I have to play Sunshine again? It's all your fault. It's all over. Dude, thank you so much, man. It really does help me out. You, the MVP. How are you doing, Bacon? I won't mind getting to play Galaxy 120 again. I'll be looking forward to that. True facts, Bacon. But you'd never yell at me to go to bed. Oh, I needed a just regular jump there, I think. I sleep. My sleep schedule's not really normal, though, to say the least. Okay. I'm pretty sure it is a jump there. It's an amazing small community. And I couldn't be happier to, like, be able to talk to you all. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. It's good that I'm actually streaming again. Fuck. Heck you, baby. My sleep schedule, like, honestly, for this whole year, it's been, like, being awake for, like, 29 hours. Sleeping for, like, 12. I've got it a bit better, where I'm only awake 18 hours and sleep for 8. But that's still a 26-hour day. So, it still doesn't help. That's bad. Yeah, it's not a bad strategy, honestly, Bacon. Like, it's chill. You stream when you, like, after you do all your morning stuff. You go do your day stuff after that stream, and then you go back at night and have another stream. I think it's honestly not a horrible, like, thing to do. I'm personally a fan of that idea. Though, like, I wish I could do it better, I should say. Though, I also won't take for granted the fact that I can actually do, like, 12-hour streams and not feel too exhausted. It depends. So, sometimes I'll game with friends, or at least do something with some friends. Sometimes I'll clean or just do my normal chores. This week has all been about maintaining the fact that I want to try to keep up with my archive channel for YouTube. Oh, fuck. That's gonna be a pain. But, like, if I can get my archive YouTube channel going, I'm gonna be very happy. Because, like, that's kind of a big deal. Giving another place where people can watch the content I come out with. All powers to you. That's awesome, actually. Glad you found a schedule that you're enjoying. I actually hate that AG Bird, Kung Fu, like all those people stream at the same time. That was actually like, kind of a pet peeve of mine for a while. Because I used to stream around those times too, right? And it's like, I never got to watch my friends. It was kind of brutal. But now I'm on this 24-hour stream whenever the fuck I want schedule. It'll happen. Oops. I don't know, if I can get back in my groove of stream-wise and just be able to, like, stream 12 hours a day, I think you'll get to see me around better, like, more. I don't know if I will stream 12 hours a day, but, like, I want to get back into doing some longer runs and stuff. If 3 streams open, your bandwidth has to be dying! I've watched more than 3 streams open. Dude, 12 hours a day is so much. I don't even think I would like to be a daily streamer. I don't think I would run a Kingdom Hearts game. I honestly, I don't think RPGs are the runs for me. Other than, like, TTYD. I really enjoyed running TTYD. I actually want to try out the new Kingdom Hearts rhythm game. Just run a rhythm game? I raced Bird in Rhythm Heaven Fever. Way back in the day. I really enjoyed T2YD. I just hit, like, the block where I felt like I couldn't do it anymore, which kind of sucks. And I guess that happens with me a lot with my speed games, honestly. I just hit that point where I feel like I don't want to grind out runs, and I don't really want to play this game if I'm not grinding runs. Kind of happened with Breath of the Wild, right? And it sucks that it happened with Breath of the Wild. Sucks that it happened with T2YD. Jeez. How did I mess this up? If I go back to a speed game at this point, I think I'd be leaning towards... I'll be okay. I'd lean towards like a platformer again. Maybe not Odyssey, but... Hey, maybe I'll just go and play, what's it called? Immortal Phoenix Rising, the Breath of the Wild clone game, and just run that 100%. Oh, Portal Tree Adventure! I've done it before, Lacey. Dude, all icons of, or cat like recruit them all? That'd be fucking disgusting. I'd like to try all icons one day. In DX. Well, all icons is like that in DX, right? I'm trying to think where that doesn't apply. Because you get the first few icons from the story. So, like, the icons like Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno on your profile. Did I really do a walking thing? I will do my best to have a bit of fun. Yeah, I think there's some late game stuff that's not dungeon related. But I mean, I'm doing a lot of dungeons. And I think I have to max out my adventure rank too. Why'd I go that way? Yeah, the Grandmaster rank's the one that's probably, like, the worst. A lot of grinding, for sure. I don't know, there's lots of cool long speedruns I'd like to try. Final Fantasy 14 online 100%. With DLCs. Gotta grind those craftings! Oh wait, I did this wrong. I was supposed to grind more star bits. I saved that code. That makes me a horrible human. And the raids. And all the fucking content. Better main a support class and hope your fucking DPSs do damage. Supports to, or healers to get into, raids faster. That is Almership, yeah. Bait and Kato's 100% is gonna happen. I'm probably gonna end up doing Bait and Kato's casual pretty soon. I think I want to finish up Sakuna. missed. Not bad. Holy fuck. The stars impossible to get! You're cool as heck, Mask. Dude, I low-key want to improve my time at Toadstool Tour. 100%. I think that'd be sick. Gimme. It's cool to have. It's cool to have a world record. Like, knowing that you beat the game, or 100% of the game, or whatever the fuck the category is, faster than anyone else, actually feels pretty cool. Now, does having a world record actually mean anything? Yeah, it means you have a bigger dick than everyone else, and you need to flaunt it. I actually don't even know if I have a world record anymore. Life is rough. Wait, yeah, of course I have a world record still. Cooking Mama Cookstar 2! Oh, God, it's easy. I got Cooking Mama Cookstar! It's happened, Cyclone. Blue Candy is a monster. Let's check. Trivia right. I used to be the GOAT. Yeah, Blue has saved, like, an hour on me. Wait, did I go back to garbage? No, I did. Oops. I got a lot of second places. And I've had a ton of world records. It's not like I actually care if I have world record or anything like now. It's just, I do enjoy the competition of going for it. Which 3? Ah, yes! Animal Crossing New Horizons. The record that probably will never be beat. And yes, I have world record in the river in Super Mario Party with Bird, Crescendo, and Prism. Like in Forest Temple? She spins. That's how you know it's her. She go, wha! Do you mean making her appear, or? I like chilling out, just playing games, trying to play them fast. I would like to try to go for world records again. But I feel like I need to find a game where I'm like, I want to fucking run this. Like, Odyssey, for example. I was like, I want to fucking run this. I'm gonna give you the secret to Zelda games, Bacon. Win in vain, item you got in the dungeon. Oops. I enjoyed Breath of the Wild and even collecting all the Koroks. I did it. I've done Breath of the Wild all Koroks. I've done 100%. I enjoy collecting those Koroks. Should anyone ever collect all 100% of them? All 900? No. God, no. But they don't want you to. You get nothing for it other than an item that says, hey, you wasted your time. I mean, how far did you actually end up getting, Bacon? See, I'm assuming you beat Forest, at least. I mean, Fire Temple's pretty darn close to the end. You're in the last 4. Well, I guess technically you got 6 dungeons to do, but... It'll feel good when you actually finish the game and you start Suitors. Knowing the dungeons layouts are gonna help a lot. And the intended order of those dungeon layouts, I should say. There's 6 medallions and 3 stone thingies. You got all the stone thingies. And you have 2 of the medallions. You get a medallion for free. So that's 4. You have 4 left. You'll be able to do, like, a Zooter in a week at this rate, Bacon. The galaxy's so fucking chill. Want to do Key Sanity first? That's a challenge. I applaud your challenge. Why not a Skull Sanity first? Don't you know where all the Skull Jewels are? I can applaud you for doing a key sanity. It's gonna be rough. I'm gonna warn you. It will be rough. Entrance randomizer? Entrance randomizer will break your fucking mind. Relearning the entire map is brutal. Yeah, no, I agree. Key sanity's not too bad. I think what makes it a bit difficult is knowing when you should dip into a dungeon, even though you're not making that much progress. Like, we know how many keys you need for how many checks in, like, Forest Temple. But I don't know if Bacon does. What about Shadow Temple? Well, you know what you probably can check without a key. There's only 5 keys in Forest. But you can beat Forest Temple with 3 keys. Full clear. But that's Spice Tech. You don't learn Spice Tech yet. No one learns that Spice Tech. That Spice Tech is reserved to true gamers. Because that Spice Tech is hard, dude. Well, I mean, technically there is 6 keys if you want to count boss, but I'm talking small keys. Yeah, boss key is boss key. Second best girl. Second best? Second best? You think a fucking mayor is better than fucking God of the Cosmos? If you're gonna have a waifu, Bacon, dream big. Come on. I can move a goddess. I'll be like, yo, Rosalina, I got a world record. Boom. I'm in there. Yeah, I'm thinking of the home life. A fucking observatory. That's a sick home, dude. What does she do all day? Me, yeah. Thought that was obvious. Rosalie just looks good. Or she creates planets. Whoops, that's the one. Who cares about Earth? I'm Rosalina! I'm winning! Yeah, but I mean, she's got a pretty big influence. Where'd he go? Where'd Gold Shell go? This is the Gold Shell one, right? Isn't this the exam? Yeah. Where's the shell? I thought I had to steal it for someone. I agree, Phoenix. Oh, right. I have to talk to him first, right? I actually love it when games have different themes for, like, their underwater bits. I mean, true, Rusty. Let me just... I'm not one of your students. Here's your shell. Yes, Pauline can sing. But can she tell you a bedtime story? What if I'm sleepy? Yes, that is. You have a hat. I don't know if I can beat the hat part. Like, that's a strong point in your favor. but like at the same time, you'd have to live in New Donk City, right? And that sounds fine. Don't get me wrong. Nothing wrong with New Donk City. I'm forgetting how to play this. But you know who lives in New Donk City? OTEP guy. OTEP guy, gonna steal your girl. I don't know if I would turn down OTEP guy or bench friend. Both of them are a pass. Why can I not make this? Can I not jump as high? Do I have to press X to jump higher as Ouija? You could definitely make this jump. Wait. I think I might have to shake it. Knew it. Where am I going? It's not here either. Is it? Oh, it might be. Maybe it's just this. Fine. Let's try this again. Are you really playing Mario if there's not motion controls? Final cheat. I was forced to cheat, dude. Don't be pissed. Just be glad that now you know video games are dumb. Oh, Mario can easily do that. I'm bad. I'm gonna die. Yes, Mario is baby and can be underestimated. Don't worry, it's coming. It's coming, Spec. This skip is baby as Luigi. He's just baby. Want to see it at 8 times speed? Let's go! I should be careful. That'd make the star so good. $31 stars, dude. Maybe it's a bit of both. And we'll go! Bopped off the head of the Goomba, just straight into the black hole. Oh yeah, I really don't want to die there either. Where's the switch? That's right here. This level's too spooky. Why'd they put such spooky levels in this game? Does this break? It totally does. How do you do this trick again? Oops, not like that. I didn't get this last time, but I wanted to. This trick's cool. Dang it. Well, that's not how you do it. I'm gonna lose all my lives! That time my cursor wasn't on the screen properly. And I blame everyone. How do you do this again? I really want to get this down again. I think I know how to do it. Last try, though. This game actually just sucks. There's no Mario to help you.
Sorry.
There's only Luigi!
Thanks.
No, he is friend, Tiger Panda.
Mom. Look.
Hey.
This game is god tier, dude. Give me my free lives, fuck it. Dude, I doubt it'll happen. If it happens, I'm happy. But I don't get your hopes up. What the heck happened there? Where am I going? Apparently to Deathland. Right, I do this. I think I can make that with a long jump, but eh. Will this work? Maybe. Maybe if I actually shake the controller. Well, too late now. What is today? The 14th now? Pantsmas is almost over, dude. What's gonna happen when Pantsmas is over? Pantsmas 2! I'll probably just stream. I'm probably gonna end up streaming on Christmas Day anyway. There's 2 Ouijas. Remember that time I got that one-up mushroom and it said I had an additional Ouija? It all makes sense now. I'm gonna start taking the controller when we're playing this game, I think. I think it's just better to get in the habit of that. For speedrunning purposes. Yeah, Ouija would send you Wii mail, and it was great. Like, the Wii mail thing was so useless. But man! Nostalgia. It was a perfect application. I don't know if I can win this race. It's pretty hard. Other than Galaxy, I think nothing. I think it would be cool, like, in a game, you get like a... You need to access that, like, they send you a mail, and it's like a solution to a puzzle. I think that would have been cool. Bit of like a fourth wall break. Agreed, but it would be kind of cool, like... Still. Ooh. Yeah, I guess if it was more like, the Switch's interface, where you don't actually have to close the game, but you can go to the menu. I think that would be a bit better. Aren't I supposed to just drag him over here? Aren't I supposed to be lame and just do that? Is that the speed tech for this area? Can I finish this in an hour 20-ish? Give me a double. Did you know Bouldergeist is friend? Because Bouldergeist is friend. We're past halfway Galaxy Done-wise. But I want that gosh dang sub 8 nice percent. The prestigious category of nice percent. Boom, boom. Do I only have access to one comment in both these areas so far? Or I guess they only have 2 comments, right? And then a secret star. And obviously one of them is purple coins. The green star is gonna kick me out, yeah? So I should probably... I guess I'm coming back here anyway. I actually love how those pipes just suck you in like that. I've always thought that was a cool design on Galaxy's part.
Huh?
31 stars to go. And then it will be nice! I can live the ultimate dream of being nice. Nice. I don't know if I can get 31 stars in an hour-ish, though. That seems hard. Question: is Rosalina thick? Yes. No, she's thick with 3C. Hey, I called him like I'm Seams. When I sees him, I sees him. Okay, last 30 stars. Where's the no post-game category for Galaxy? I feel like that would actually be an interesting category. Like, Odyssey has a category like that. It's pretty sick. I guess not too much would change. Got extra levels, a bunch of extra levels. The routing would be interesting at least. Well, no post-game means you don't do anything post-game, and you can't actually do that in Odyssey. Or in Galaxy, I bet. Can't do it in Odyssey either, but... There's no purple coin comments until you beat the game. So that's a big one right there. Plus, I think there's some levels that don't show up either. I don't believe you can go get the red star until you beat the game. I could be wrong about that. Pokeball! I forget what you can't do. I guess World S opens up in Galaxy 2. Right, it's A shoot. I just got yelled at by a fucking child! What is that? Give me the star. I love how I took damage just before the end of the cutscene. Or the start of the cutscene. Star! So many stars. Must get them all. Because I'm saving. Am I going to Battle Rock real quick? Yeah. Do I really have to save Ouija here? I don't want to. I changed my mind. I should do more galaxy damage those attempts. Well, I'm messing around horribly. Wings. Nice. Help me! That's you! That's what you sound like, Ouija. Yeah, they're two different models, 100%. Like, it's pretty great. Yeah, Sephiroth killed Mario. We can't play as Mario. He's dead. We can't play as dead people. As much as I'd love to. Dead people are dead for a reason. Because they're dead. Fuck off. I'm bad. I'm just bad at video games. Oh my god, I am bad at video games. Oh, fuck off. Of course. That's on me. That's 100% on me. And how bad I am. I am no good at video games. Video games? Too hard for me. Get back. Yeah, get in there. I gotta channel the power of nice. How else will I get sub 8 nice? You're right. You're right, Phoenix. I have to try. For nice. Honey climbs a quick star. Maybe I avoid Dusty Dune. I only need so many stars left. Like, what, I'm at 43? That's like 16 stars. Not at all. It's like 26 stars. My math's not that off, right? We're still close to finishing. Man. I think I could just run this one down though, because I'm Ouija. Ouija's kinda busted at catching rabbits. Just kinda sorta. I don't think I'll finish in 7.5 hours. I think 8 hours is actually looking a little iffy. I'm still gonna try, obviously. It's not like I'm gonna slow down. What's the comet in this area? I don't remember. Is it Burrow's Daredevil? You might be right. It's just... Alright, I just kinda... I'm not supposed to get up. Hey, it is Burrow's Daredevil. You're right. We do fight him twice. And he's really hard both times. Star. With 45 stars. The number keeps going down. That's a quick star. Bup, bup, bup. Can you get to 60 stars without even fighting second Bowser? I think you can. That's kind of wild. don't know why I went out of my way to destroy things. I don't think I'm gonna use too many star bits for the rest of the run. Give me that real quick. Well, we need 15 stars for... What the heck happened? I tried to hold back and it just didn't let me. I'm trying to remember the skip here. We hit this one. What is this? I don't even remember the skip. Maybe I don't do this. Or is it after this part? Dude, I don't even remember. Whatever. I'm killing it, dude. Just a comment from there. Well, I can get 5 stars here. I can get 6-star Dusty Dune. Maybe you can't. Maybe your 60th star has to be from Bowser 2. Unless I'm not like missing. No, green stars. Yeah, no, you definitely can. 100%, 100%. 100%. I wasn't thinking. I want to say it's me, but I feel like it's not. I feel like I got the idea somewhere, and I was just like, wow. Like, I don't know. I don't think I don't feel like I can take credit for it, kind of deal. You want to do a quick YouTube search? God, no. Though I am looking into doing some Spawns Con after this run. Good hours worth of Spawns Con. Well, there's 3 save files per Sunshine, 4 for SM64, and 6 for this guy, Galaxy. So that's only 13. That's not a nice number. Other switch profiles, you can times it by 8, but that means you're way over 69. But you'll never be able to get 69 on both Mario and Luigi, right? DSJ? So in this case, nah. Dead. Final 20 stars. I love getting stars. How long do you think the 16 seeds at once of Pokemon Crystal Randomizer will go on for? I love them so much, I'm going to collect 69 Mask. Sixteen's max. Because I need to be able to, you know, put it all on one screen. Oh my god. Why aren't you jumping? I pressed jump like 30 times. The end goal is just the Elite Four, not red. Dude, it's gonna be a 4x4 square. Are you heading to sleep, Phoenix? So good night. Sleep well. Don't let Burr bite. night forever. Same time, yeah, 8 hours. I think it's a solid estimate. Okay, I'd be surprised if it took me 20 hours. Well, I'm gonna do my best to make sure they're all going together. Like... I didn't know if you hit Shadow Mario, you got actually Star Bits from him. What the fuck? I didn't know that. What? And why would I do that, Wario? I'm gonna make this run for 20 hours? Yeah, that's good. Why would I want to make this run 20 hours? We're talking about the next run! I want to try the cool strat with this. I hit the right spot the first time. But I do need to have all hearts. I would have got it there. This lava boost strat is actually so cool. I'm a big fan of it. We're gonna get 1 coin. Right there. Here? Starbase. Is there no coins here? This place is garbage. I'm at 8 1. Will this work still? Yes. That lava boost strat is actually sick AF, if you ask me, in my humble opinion. That's why I took the coin. Yo, DJ Carmichael! This is a raid, dude. Welcome to Nice Percent. Dude, I am nicing as fast as I can. At a nice, leisurely pace. How are you doing, dude? How was your stream? Yeah, 69 stars in all 3 games. I'll be nice. Yeah, Galaxy's the last one. We're getting there. We're progressing. What were you up to tonight? Is there a percent in any AC game? Technically, no. Like, there is no any percent in Animal Crossing games, right? Because there's technically no beating it. Did I go the wrong way? Did I go the wrong way? I'm so confused. I must... I did. It's this way. You have a PS5? Get this guy out of here. I'm kidding. No, that's sick that you got a PS5 though. There's credits in regular game too, or GameCube. I still wouldn't call it any percent by any means. Because I don't think it's beating the game. Like, I know that credits is a good way to just say, hey, I beat the game. I don't know. I feel like it's hard to pin down and say, hey, I beat Animal Crossing. Yeah, there's a category of that, already. I forget what they called it. Probably could skip this one. I ran it, so I should know this. I think it's just called credits. I'll probably get a PS5 eventually. I didn't have the super desire to pick one up right away. Though Astro's Playroom actually seems kind of fun. Also, bug snacks! It seems good. Like, I've seen gameplay and it looks pretty clean. Like, I personally think that the people that made Astro's Playroom should honestly take a stab at their own, like, 3D platformer. I think they have potential. Demon Souls? So you could be John Souls? Is that why, Clone Me? Oh, Caveman Lord. You may be unfrozen. I haven't seen much of Sackboy, nor have I heard much about it. I guess that says something about it. Like, I've heard about Astro's Playroom, which is literally the Nintendo Land, or Wii Sports of PS5. Yeah, like, I have no opinion on Sackboy, but, like, I wouldn't expect it to be a bad game. Because if it was a bad game, I feel like people would still talk about it. I feel like it's just a mediocre game. Like, it's not bad. It's, like, you can still enjoy it. But one of those deals. That's fair. 15 more stars. And then we'll ascend. We will become the nice. Come on, Luigi. Cooperate with me. I got a couple things I still need to casually play through. I should get around to those eventually. There's a skip here, I just don't remember how to do it. But it looks sick when you do it. I need to find some other good, like, 3D platforms I want to play. I fucking adore the 3D platformer genre. There he does that move. You're supposed to do that. And he gets angry. we just talk about Bowser's hair for a sec? And how fucking fabulous it is in this game? Werewolf. It do be fabulous though. It do be pants fab. Got it, dude. You gotta respect Bowser's hair game, dude. You don't. I don't even care if you dislike Bowser. You gotta respect his hair game, because that's on fleek. Five. We need 5 stars. Get up that tree. Last 13 stars. Do I go for the spicy play here? Oh. Spice! Is the Luma not there? Wow. I was hoping the bedroom Luma would be here. That's like a free, really quick star. Because they don't intend you to do it as fast. I guess you get it from Dusty Dunes. Did I just bonk and climb back up somehow? As if so, I'm happy with the results. I'm pretty sure Gold Leaf has the fastest stars. I'll probably throw in some toy time and then it'll be good. let me up. It's this box, right? Hey, do I hear my cat playing with a toy? That's adorable. He is loved and respected for doing so. Or he is allowed to play. I gotta run him, right? Because I'm Ouija? Yeah. Why even try? Right. I think the secret star is available right now. Yeah. Yo, Cog W. So I guess I finish off as much as Gold Leaf as possible. And what stars do I do? It's supposed to be facing this way. If I'm gonna use the Cataquack, I gotta do it right. Can I get enough with just Toy Time and maybe a bit of the whatchamacallit level? Sea Slide. How's it going, Shadow Kirby? Can I back? No way. can't fix the camera angle. Oh! Dude, One Piece, the anime that never ends. Oh, please. Let me up. We're going this way. And then we're just... Look! Now it's gonna be... Okay, except for that side flip that ruined everything. Oh my god, maybe I should actually do this normal. Dude, Detective Conan is absolutely never gonna end. That and Pokemon are like, holy fuck. They're in competition to see who can get the most episodes, I swear. That didn't make it. There we go. Hey, hello. What's up, buddy? I do everything with him for Sick! Oh, I wouldn't even attempt to catch up with Detective Conan. That seems like hell. You apple! This is the raid, dude. What were you up to? Give me some beats. It's like that, but we do it more correctly. These are good. I've been gaming, you know how it is. How about you? Were you video gaming? Oh yeah. Hell yeah. So this should take me back to the observatory because I have 60. And then I just say, nah. Just one of them. Yeah, I don't think I'll be ready. Sorry, Peach. I gotta get nice. You can't get more special than 69 stars. So I bet you kind of a bitch. No. Garbage. Please. Am I gonna lose? He's close. Eight more stars. Then we're done. If I go into YouTube and actually search 90%, what comes up? A lot of travel guides so far. Next percent Speedrun. Why are you sad? Mostly food. Get food. Food cures sadness. That is facts. I forget how long Toy Time 1 is. I definitely am not doing Toy Time 3. I know that's nightmare length. I don't think I'm going to be doing Sea Slide 3 either. sick, bud. What's it mean? Come on. What are you squeaking at? Oh, new QB. Oh. Do you know it's past your bedtime? And I am telling the authorities. Enjoy jail. It's 6 a.m. for you? So it's way past your bedtime. Super jail. Nah, you're fine, Shadow Kirby. If it's if it was past your bedtime, you'd miss the ending of fucking Nice Percent. You can't just let that happen. Ugh. Maybe to go to bed at 6 a.m. Be awake at 6? Oh. Dude, this technically could be world record. I'm pretty sure no one's done this before. So therefore it is world record. Meaning you're watching a fucking world record! I'm tired. Yeah. I'll see what you want in a sec. Last 6 stars. Timing will end when I just get the 69th star, obviously. How would I end it any other way? True, Opario, but I didn't do that. You came up with this run. And it's actually the most popular run in the world. Everyone's ran it. That's a star. This game has stars in it, dude. Actually, where am I getting my last 5 stars at? Comet. Then am I getting 4 stars in Sea Slide? I guess so. Or I could get like 3 stars Sea Slide and the boss fight and get the Grand Star as my last one. That seems like a good send-off. I like that idea. I think that's good routing. And I'm the routing king. Oh my god, let me on the other side. Holy gosh dang. I love fast foes. I hate fast foes. What fucking awful stuff. This. Yo, Rhombus. He's good. Oh, I kind of want pancakes. Someone want to cook pancakes for me? That'd be great. Yes, Admiral. Why are you? You probably just wanted someone to walk you up the stairs. I want your games. And I'll do that in a sec. Just let me get nice. If we can find someone to cook them, Shadow Kirby. You gotta put nice percent. It's not just nice. Yes, wow. Wow, I hear you. I love you. And you, yes, Arrow. You're what you got. Where's the baby? You know, where's the baby? No, you don't have to do some clean. fucking complaining about is okay. It's fine. You're allowed to complain. But wait. But be patient. I know, it's hard. Exactly. But make sure people understand like that. I'm not trying to beat the game with Galaxy or Sunshine. Though you could technically just go beat the game. Like, both these are worth a star. Beating the game in this one takes way too long. It's not worth. This one is not worth. I YOLO'd it. I got like, what was it? 61 shines and 80 blue coins. It was something like that. And I just threw in all my blue coins and got 69 shines. You could probably make a pretty decent 69 shine route. But I'm not going to spend time doing that. Fucking Sunshine, dude. Blech. Oh yeah, I think it could have potential, because, like, it adds value to shines in Super Mario Sunshine. Which actually, like... Oh god, I'm gonna lose. Yeah. I don't want to do that. But, like, the fact that, the shines have value... changes it up a lot. Yeah, losing for RNG minute. Because, like, going out of your way for a few blue coins actually becomes worth it in, like, a 79 shine variant kind of thing, right? Could have played casually. People should attempt this category, though. I think it's a good, like, meme board category just for 3D All-Stars. Yeah, that blue shell looks sick. I'm jealous. Oh, just my route for this? I just fucking did stars. Not even, like, joking. I just fucking decided... get stars. It's a bad route. Like, I didn't take this speedrun seriously. Even my 69 star run in SM64 wasn't that perfect. I made some mistakes in the route. I just YOLO'd a lot of it. What I'm saying is, people could beat this run easily. Oh, 100%. 100%. 70 star would definitely be the fastest. You just cut out probably the slowest star. I don't know what that would be, but I'm sure people out there do know what the slowest star would be. And you just cut that one out. Mario over the Rainbow? It's not done in 70 star though. That star is very slow. Nope. Because it's slow. We don't get the Inviscap star because it's 70 star. I don't even think we do Wet Dry World Reds. Unless you do them with hundreds. But I thought that was like a 100 route, or a 120 star route. Yeah, no, that's what I did. Wet Dry World hundreds with secrets. I don't know what would be the slowest star. Don't do Wiggler. We don't do like anything in THI. We could, like, there's probably potential to replace a 100 star with something else, right? TTM Monkey. Is that in 70? That would be pretty slow and replaceable. Well, yeah, I know they're all done with another star, but I'm sure we could just find a replacement star. You could replace CCM Big Race and hundreds. We do first slide because it unlocks stuff. I don't know. That one might be worth. Yeah, Penguin Race is slow. And if we could cut both those stars out and replaced it with... What stars do we do in RR? Do we do the red coins? Because that could be a decent pick. I don't know. Finding one extra star after cutting out two actually seems so hard. Also split. We're done. We win.